Hey chap, how are we? Yeah, we're late again. 9:30 at night. Welcome to the late night flight. No, I tricked you. It's not late night. We've rolled back the time. It's early morning. We're actually going to catch the sunrise as we set off here on the first leg of our multi-leg odyssey, our adventure around Europe. I planned a road trip, and I only just planned it, and I'm going on it quite soon. And I thought it'd be fun to fly it. Actually, just see, we won't get to the exact same places, but we'll get pretty close. I think we'll get pretty close. Some of the flights will be longer than others, a bit like some of the legs on the road trip. So it's about flying an appropriate plane. So we won't be flying the big Cessna today, the jet, and we won't be flying the Pilatus turboprop, both of which are too quick. I mean, they would be okay for this first leg, maybe. But the other legs are a couple of 100 miles, quite small. Actually, they're less than that. A lot of them are about 120 nautical miles. This is the longest, about 250, I think. So we've chosen instead of flying the CESI 172 or the Caravan. I did think about the Caravan. Did think about a little twin engine, something like the DA62. But when I looked at the avionics, that was all kind of modern, and that wasn't really what I wanted. I wanted something. I did think close about the 172, flying the one with the six-pack and the other Garmin, not the G1000, the 430, 530, is it? Thought about that. So I think we've got that in what I've gone for. We've gone for, in the end, the Piper 28-236 Dakota. I don't know a lot about it, but I've flown it before. Once or twice, I think. Early on in sort of career missions. So, yeah, we'll have a little look. I've had a look at things. Should be okay. Have to set the controls still a little. But still we go. Let's do that now. So we've got a flight plan here as well, before we go into that. We've just generated this in the game because SimBrief gave us something simpler. We thought maybe we could come with a few more waypoints here, nav points, and just. What do you think about just flying straight out? But we're going to come down, then we're going to fly up, so that's fine for now. And we're flying into this airbase, which is as close as I can get to where my friends live in the Netherlands, which is our first stop to get to. And of course, we'd be going in the truck via Dover and going on the ferry or the channel. We're going on the ferry, but no need for that here. Just fly straight to Netherlands. And the nearest place I can find is a military base, an air base. So we'll be trying to see if we can land there, if we can get permission. So that's it. So let's get started. I've got some dinner to eat at some point once we're up and running. I've took all the bits and bobs off. I've changed the time. So what we're going to do is just get back inside, check these controls. Okay. So welcome on board to the Piper. A lovely little plane, it seems to me. I always thought. This guy's going around a lot, making sure everything's working. Nobody needs his assistance at 4 in the morning. Now, have we done this? No. So I want to. We've got this set, which is okay. I mean, it just works the opposite way to how you'd like it. Maybe we'll. What if I do that? And that's not going to. Yeah, it will. It goes to 4. Okay, let's see if we can set these two things up. I'll have to probably do another. So we're on here. Oh, we want to do I want to see what this is assigned to at the moment, which is that, which would be spoilers, which is where we want to set up a different plane, really. And we make this so now we want to search for prop propeller axis. Okay. And then the other one, we want to make mixture. So we'll search by, let's just search by mixture. Oh, I messed that out. Yep, of course I messed it. How difficult can it be to just type mixture into a box? Mixture axis. Yeah, it's delete it. I click it again. Do the right one. Okay, now I'm going to turn it back down again. Right. Now we're just going to do some quick tests. I think I tested all this already. Decrease flaps, fine. It's not doing anything silly. Okay. Now this is gonna overwrite the other one. Do you know what I mean? Now I don't apply this to all aircraft. I should create a copy before I did it. That's what I should have done. That's why I fucked up, messed up. Sorry, excuse my French. Oh, okay. Let's just leave it like that for now. It's going to be flying this for a bit, so we'll change it back in a bit. But when we go back in the other planes, it's going to mess us up. Oh, I need to learn how to do this business. Why have they gone up there now? So no, they're still set the wrong way around. You see, so frustrating. Like, that's not the way around I want it. Let's see what happens. Set it again. Because that's wrong. That's not how I want it. It's really not how I want it. Bloody thing. Okay. Mixture. Delete. Okay. I want to turn it back again. Okay. Should I leave it up while it's there? And the other one? Prop. Delete that. Press it. Slide it. Save it. Just pop back now. Look, there we go. Look, no, they're still wrong. Doesn't matter what I do, they're set the wrong way around. I mean, that's got the intervals now, which is nice. But it's the opposite way. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? That's just stupid. This is right, thankfully. So that's to be put like that. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. I don't know why it does it though. I mean, I've tried everything there. So now if I put them in the opposite position, I can't be bothered with it anymore. It's frustrating though. This guy is still tonking around. Okay. So about what we need to do over here, which is put some battery on probably. If we put some lighting. Let's put that on. We don't need a fuel pump on, do we? Just to prime. Let's set that full forward. Let's set that full forward then. Don't need to put that full forward to prime, apparently. Just need to put the fuel pump on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just hold it, apparently. This is I'll put that on apparently, I think. Do you want it on? I can't remember what they say. I'm gonna leave it off for now. Never put it on before. Okay. Mixture up. Throttle down. Little spin. Put that for a second then. Put the anti-collision on. On. Give it a prop. Some other lights here. Which way you put them on? Does that mean they're on or not? Yeah, okay. And that's off. That's cool. Okay. Spin the thing. Okay. So that's a no then. Don't really need swapping for this. Find it with the fuel pump on there. I don't think you need to do anything. We'll just flood it if we do that. What did I forget to shout? Put the batteries on. You're not supposed to start. Don't need to faff with any of this. Interesting. Set that to half maybe. Set it too full, too rich. So that needs to be about there. Okay. Let's give it one more crack of the whip. What else should it have? We drained the battery already. It can't start for more than 10 seconds. Have to give it a bit more of a crank than that, dude. Okay. Oh, it started. Shit. Well, blow me down, what did I do? Everything looks the same. Can we get some lights on in here? This would seem to turn them off. And cabin lights. Am I going to have to wear this? Did we turn it would, yeah, maybe that's. Yeah, that's what it would be. It would have been this. It would have been the old. Yeah. Yes. And isn't there something? No. No. No, that's not. It's a different plane. Okay. Yeah, I know what I did. Yeah, I know what I did. We got it. Some lights on. Not a lot of lights, to be fair. So how we get any more lights on? Let's have a look at our navigation systems over here. Panel lights. Yeah, I thought that might bring something on. Seem to do much. Proceed. Thought you pressed that. Seems like I can't remember much, which is slightly worrying. What else did you fit? Yeah, that's that. Keep an eye on that, and the tanks and the fuel. I want to get this bloody light off my head. How do I do that? Is there any more lights, dude? Let's put landing lights on. You're going to want your pitot heat on, aren't you, probably? What we're doing here. Map on here. North left. Just enter. Some comms going. Something to eat, chat. I really just need a mouthful of food. Bear with.
Echo Golf Bravo November traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 09er. Echo Golf Bravo November.
Hallelujah. That's better. God, that looks much better. Wow. Oh my. Right, we're taking off runway 3. So, I don't remember how to use this thing. Can I? Ooh. Ooh. Range. Okay. Runway 3 would be this, so it's basically out to the left, round. That's it. See it on there, look. Isn't that great? So we can go just want to intercept that sort of taxiway. Taxi's basically the runway's straight in front of us. It's, yeah. Okay. Can we see that? Yeah. Yeah, so we just go around here and that's it. Boom. Okay. Or you could just cut across the grass there. I don't think that's actually the runway though, is it? Kind of makes it a bit longer, doesn't it? Yeah, in the runway. Okay, let's go and get the wrong runway. Let's go and get on the runway. Let's announce the taxi.
Echo Golf Bravo November traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing
Taxi
to
lights.
runway 09er. Echo Golf Bravo November.
No light, no light. You have to see what you're doing down here, don't you? No taxi lights, no. Excuse me, chap. Okay, let's go. This thing could be lively on the I'm guessing on the, I need to get this view set up. Okay, mate, I'm gonna have to spin it around you, I'm sorry. Just in the way there, aren't you? Yeah, there's someone moving about. Oh, it's a lorry, of course. Yeah, you just got in the way there, mate, but thank you. This doesn't seem too bad under taxi. It says. This guy's a liability. Someone's flying about over here. So it's very early in the morning, chat. 20 to 4 in the morning, in fact. And we are taxiing to begin our little journey. Is this guy coming in? I think he might be. Is someone coming in here? Where'd he go? It's behind my thing. Miles away. Yeah, he's miles away. Okay.
Echo Golf Bravo November traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 09er. Straight out departure. Echo Golf Bravo November.
Hey, look at that. Our brakes are working, that's good. Look at that. Handbrake on. Check our lights here. Seem to land in the right place here. Got our landing lights on, all that business. Okay. So we're ready for takeoff. Jesus Christ, mate. Seriously? Like, the realism's just kind of shattered, isn't it? You know, what is that? These guys are... Right, okay, we said some flaps would be good. Let's cover the basics here. Some flaps, some trim. Don't know how much trim this likes. See the trim there? Not really. See it down here? Okay, we might have a lot of trim, we'll have to see. Is that the trim there? No. Okay, I wanted to check these things are set right as well. So we're facing 30. That's spot on. That should be spot on because that's what will compass. Yeah, because we're running, so that's good. Okay, let's go. Time to get this journey underway. I don't know who this is coming in at 6,000 feet. But here we go, chap. 60. Let's go. Up and away, baby. Let's get this party started. Here we go. Have a little look back at the old Nottingham airport. First time we took off from Nottingham. Hey. Sweet. Photo please, quickly. Get the journey started. How's the climb rate? Seems quite nice. Get the flaps up. See it dip the nose down there. That's fine. So we're flying to the east now. Let's zoom out on this. Let's just take a look at Nottingham. This will be like Colic and this here and Home Pier Point. Let's keep an eye on our altitude. It's quite nice with that. Why do I feel like I've got another noise coming in? Excuse me, chap. So now we're turning round. Due east. And we need to be picking up the southeast there. Okay. So at 1,500 feet. I'll put the autopilot on. Trim us out first. Let's trim us out for a little flight. That's too much trim. Are we going back over the airport? No. That's too much trim. Sky's at 2,700 feet. I don't want to be climbing. I'm at 2.2. I'm going to dip, I'm going to drop because I don't want to be that high. Stick at 2,000. Couple of guys flying along there. Shame you can't give them a 2, innit? You're flying a citation CJ4. Wicked. We love that. Still climbing. Ease off the thrust. So we're going quite fast. Now we'll be dripping down. Dripping down. Dipping down even. Yeah. Okay. Balance that trim out. Now we're climbing up. Doesn't know whether it's coming or going. Now we're settled. Let's touch it down 1. You might have to find that you have to just bring it up 1 and then adjust on the throttle a touch, so I'll just ease back a touch on that. No, I mean that is too much, so we might have to go with a bit more thrust. No, that's way down. That's ridiculous. Can ease back on the proper touch. didn't have the mixture full. That was dodgy. Running on. I think you're okay. So now we're just we're going to trim it out now. Autopilot. We'll just level it out. Let's just have a look over here on the thing. I'll press autopilot, and then we want to do altitude. I like the way it lights up, and that's it. That should hold our altitude now, which it's doing. And now we want to. We've missed the heading. We need to set a heading. Okay, so we need to. We need to turn to like, yeah, like that, okay, and then we need to do the heading mode. I don't know the way it does that. Yeah, okay, so it's turning for us. Excuse me, chat, to the heading we just sat on here. Bear with. So we're holding the altitude still, we're holding 2-2. And now we're flying back towards the GPS. So if we now go over here and do, that was the wrong thing. If we go over here and do this, and we do nav, I don't know if that'll do anything or not. The problem is we might not be on, I hate that view, that's so useless. It's a real bad view. We're on the GPS. This is on the GPS. Don't like that view. Don't like any of these views. Anyway, I think it might get it. We'll see. We'll set up to intercept it. So let's see where we are now on the Volanta. We're south of Nottingham now. Yep. Going towards Melton Mowbray, sort of skirting around Melton Mowbray. Be Leicester over there. 10 to 4 in the morning. It's going to be getting light soon. Get ready, chat. We're flying towards the sunset as well, sunrise as well. Are we going to intercept this nav or not? Oh, doesn't seem like it. I want to fly east, to be honest, not this way. So let's have a little change of heart here. Let's bring this back round to the east. Just follow our own little route. Sure, on the nav over here, quite what I'm doing. What's this do? I don't know if it even has a route for us. I don't think it does. I don't think it's even got that. I mean, if you press flight plan on here, no, it's got nothing. No. So you could put the waypoint in that you're meant to be flying to. I could, yeah. Waypoint we're meant to be flying to. Ufka. We're meant to be flying to Ufka. Let me just go Umbag now. Can we just go Umbag? Direct to Umbag. Umbag. Activate. Yes. Enter. Proceed. Enter. Activate. Yes. How do I do that? How do I actually just activate it? Proceed. Activate. To click off this. Proceed. No. Flight plan. Direct to Umbag. Proceed. Oh, that's procedure. For God's sake, you idiot. Oh, you're an idiot. Okay, Umbag. Learning with Jeff. Umbag. Unclick on that. Enter. Enter again. Now flight plan. Now we're going Umbag. Now we have to press nav. So it picks it up. Now we're on nav. Okay. And now we have to put the next waypoint in. How do we do that then? Here we go. Bring the thing up. Banem. It's a bit of a pain. Banem. Yeah. And then we click on the thing, we click enter, and then we click on the next one. Do it easier here. Abida. We do that. We do this. We do that. We click on that again. We press enter. It even tells you that. We roll the top one. We go Somva in here, we click that first so we can use our keyboard, Somva, and then we click on the button again so we can then come out of the keyboard, click enter, and then can we scroll down on that? No. Is that been done? No. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know what I'm doing now. MCB. Yeah. Okay. Click on that again. Enter. Enter. So after Somva, we've got MCB. That's it. Okay. So now we've got an active flight plan. I don't know how we like scroll up and down on here. Maybe it's on this. Okay, I think so. If I press it again, will it stop flashing? I'll press it again. So now if I go here, don't do that. I turned it off. For fuck's sake. Show it. Are we still on the nav? Are we still flying? They are. It's a bit like these mids. No. Where are we then? What's this? It's not East Mids. It's small. What's this? Cottage Small. Okay, we did fly here before, I think. Giving it the old flyover treatment. Excellent. Take a photo of that. So we've got our flight plan in. I just want to sit on here. I want to sit on there. I don't want to see where I put my this. If I press that, that'll come off. How do I get that to show up the How do I get it to show the line again? That'll change it from that, yeah. Don't want that. Now it's gone off. No, it's not done it. Now you need to do some stuff. And you're flying. Come off the bloody thing now. It's going to be a challenge, isn't it, when we get to know this again. I messed up something here. I don't know why. Yeah. Now it's got it. Okay. Boom. Okay, because I sort of repositioned it. Okay. Time for some food, I think. So we're steady. We're at 2-2. We can lean out our fuel in a bit. That would be a good idea. Take our landing lights off. Take. Oh no, you always leave that on. It's brought it back because you reactivated. Messed it right up. I don't know what I did. What setting does it say? So it doesn't show that. It just says GPS on route. It shows a lot of info on that map, doesn't it? A hell of a lot of info. Will it pick this up afterwards? I hope so. Maybe we'll have to point it to that after. We'll see. Keep a bit of an eye on it, okay, chap? Keep a bit of a close eye on it, just to make sure what, see what happens. See how it's looking out here, chap. It's looking lovely morning. We're on the nav again. Flying southeast. Waiting for the sunrise, and here we go. I've got some moussaka. All is good. It's getting light, chat, but I don't actually see the sun yet. It should be coming up here any minute, shouldn't it? Is there a goddamn cloud in the way or something? We are primed and ready here. Ready for the first sunrise of the trip. Here we go. Man, this Musaka is really good, I have to say. It's quite quick, isn't it? I mean, it's shifting along 140 knots here. Not too bad. Not getting much better than that, chat, are we? That's probably down to 12.5. I think we can do quite a lot better than that. Maybe we're a little high on the... What's that done to the speed? I'll drop down a touch. Let's bring the... let's bring this down a touch. What's that done to the fuel economy? Still 13.2. Can we lean it more now that we've can we give it a bit of leanage or not? Because we're quite low. It's gone up a touch. Let's give it a touch. Let's try a bit more. I'm going to cut the engine. I need to check a cylinder head temperature as well. Where is the cylinder head temperature? I've only got 11 gallons. No. Fuel flow's still quite high. I mean, that's quite a high fuel flow. Okay. Main fuel pressure, manifold pressure is down here. Okay, so your RPM's 2.2. You want to be on about 2.4 and 2.4. Okay. Manifold pressure's okay. Cylinder head temperature, we don't have that, I don't think so. Do we have that? I just don't know, because you have, I don't know, just you have EGT, source codes. And you can try to trim it a bit more. Don't miss the sunset. Sunrise. Jesus. Whoa, where is this sunrise coming from? It's coming from the east. You'd think so, wouldn't you? chat. That is, you want to give yourself a little treat in a small packet. Get yourself an M&S moussaka. They don't know much. They're very small and probably quite expensive. My God, that is nearly as good as I've had in Greece. That is stunning. Really, really tasty. Like potato, just soaked in like that sort of tomatoey unctuousness. Just really good. I would suggest, if you need cheering up, yourself a glass of wine, one of those. Oh wow, I scraped the tin. Yeah, right. Really good. It's worth the wait. 20 past 10. Yeah. I've had strange food all day. We've had yogurt about 2 o'clock, and eventually I was so hungry, sort of about 4 or 5 o'clock, and my son was hungry as well. When I got a sandwich about 4 o'clock, maybe, yeah, about 4. So I had a sandwich at 4 and a few crisps. So I've had a sandwich and a few crisps and some yogurt, and that was it until now, which, you know, it's still a lot. Not a lot for some people, quite a lot for other people. Sandwich, a few little crisps, and some yogurt with honey, nuts and stuff. And now I've had a small moussaka, which is delicious, I have to say. So yeah, we had a bit of a wait for some proper food, but there we go, chap. Here we go on our way to Nederlanden. How we're looking? How's the fuel situation? Ooh, 16 in the right, 12 in the left. And we're running off the right, aren't we? Yep. So that's good then. Okay, here we go. Like you said, you might just keep an eye on that, because when it gets to Hamburg, it's just gonna... What's the message? Set calls to 116. Okay. Okay. I think we need to do that. We're just going to need to Banem, Abeda. Yeah. How do you message? Calls to 116. Okay, it does want me to do that then. Okay, so let's have a look at that. 116 on the old 195 116. Let's wonder if that's steady now. It's 120. That's 90. 100, 110. 116 is there. Okay. Are we nearly there then to do that? This message. I don't think we're quite there yet, are we? How many miles to Hamburg? It's not having it, is it? Hamburg, how many miles? We'll just go direct to, but we'll just go, if we go now, right, no. We just do this like that. Do that. We just need to do Banem next. And we'll just do that. It's direct, so you want to just do enter, button. Why does it not tell how many miles to unbag it is here? Did it tell you that on the... No. Click on enter. No, you click on that, I think. We'll just do that. And then you click on that. Yeah, you know. Also be 99. Not quite there yet. Oh yeah, on back. It doesn't tell us how far it is. Let's just do it. There we go. Now we're straight to Bannon, and we're on the flight plan. So that's all good then. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. We've got a little flight plan there. Looking good. Still nice and early here. 20 past 4 in the morning. Nice and early in the UK here. Flying over Suffolk or somewhere. Norfolk maybe. Let's see what Volanta says. Where are we in Volanta? Yeah, we did a bit of a wibble wobble, but we're well on our way now. Everyone needs a bit of a wibble wobble once in a while. And that's when they start playing Flight Simulator. Here we go, chap. Here we go. The beginning of an epic journey, an odyssey, if you will. No, you wouldn't. But yeah, you know, we are trying to recreate something here. This is based on an idea for the road trip that we can do. We'll see if we can do it with this little plane instead. And this little plane I always had a little soft spot for. Might not be much to most people, I get that. But to me it always had something just a little bit different to the other stuff we were flying. It's a bit like I say, you know, if planes were hi-fi, Cessna's great, you know, ultra reliable, brilliant, but it would be NAD, it would be the NAD hi-fi. Sort of utilitarian, gunmetal grey, kind of fairly utilitarian fixings, some sharp edges, not everything fully thought through aesthetically. Still great, but just a different priority, clearly, you know. Whereas this, aesthetically, has got, you know, something about it. Even though there's nothing down here, there's no. It's got the business going on here. It's got the prop lever, the mixture. It's got the old-fashioned dials. It's still got the sat nav if you want to fly on that, and the autopilot. You can fly however you want. It's a little bit more powerful than a basic piston engine aircraft, but not much. It's what it is, you know. It's not going that fast, but it is a single piston engine aircraft at the end of the day. It's a slightly meatier one. I would like to fly something like the Bonanza. What's it called? Beechcraft Bonanza. And compare it. So maybe we will fly this out to Denmark and fly the Beechcraft Bonanza back. How about that? That would be exciting, wouldn't it? Kind of be a little bit of, what do you call it? shattering of the fourth wall. You know, we've flown this plane all the way, but I don't know, you know, maybe we meet Danish friend, you know, Danish friend, family, just kind of do a plane swap. Still feel like my fuel consumption is quite high at 12.3 for this plane. I would like to see that about 7 or 8 really. Can I lean this more? But maybe I don't need a thing for this. We're not very high, this is the problem, we can't lean it that much. Looking good, chat, looking good. I love this little plane, yeah, I love it. I'm glad we chose it. Got all the business up here as well if you want to check out your power sensor. We could check that out now. It's about 2424 is good. We heard that. We know that. Have a little, maybe a few tunes in a minute, chat. What do you reckon? I think let's have something a little bit different tonight, maybe. We did. I'll treat you tonight. This morning, should I say. Wherever it is where you are. Welcome in. This is the lovely little Piper. It's grey leather. Clamber in the back here. Just about. Can we get in the back? Oh, look at that little view out there. It's got little curtains, chat. It's got curtains. It's like a boat. Or a camper. It's just for the cargo. So you can't see what's being transported. I might just sit in the back for a minute. Is that okay? Is that okay? I'm just having a break for a minute. Is that okay? You're in charge. Okay. Smoke break, yeah. Open the window. You might want to open your window as well, actually. You've got a window, haven't you? I've got a window. No, you don't have a window. I thought there was one both sides. Okay. Let's just chill back here for a bit and watch the sunset. Even though I'm sat in the back, I'm still sat in the front when you go outside. That's a bit weird. It sounds a bit like a boat. There we go, chat. There we go. That is so cool. Here we go. I was doubting with that sun, with that bad boy was coming up there. That's amazing. It's so light for so long, but you still don't see the sun. What's going on, chat? Why is our message? Aren't you going to go to the next? Aren't you going to go to the next one? I need to put in the destination runway, which is EHGR. Yeah. Put in here EHGR. EHGR. That's it. And click on that again. I'll put that as a destination. There you go. Now you've got a destination. What's the message now? Why have I got to set the course? Are you not going to fly the flight plan? I get a feeling like it's not. Of course it's going to do it. It's not red anymore, it's just purple. Just relax. Just relax. The sun is coming up full beam now. Lovely. Set this in line with where we're flying. Yes, we should. Here we go. It's doing it. It's doing it. There's no need to panic. See? MCB and then that, and it's all good. It's quite clever the way it gives you little prompts though. That's quite good. Man, I can't get over that dinner. It's going away. I've been sort of eating everything up, so not been much food left in the house. Eating bits and bobs. As my mum might say, bits and pieces maybe. And you know, frozen little moussaka, a couple of fish cakes for my son, and a few hash browns, so he seems happy enough. It's not exactly haute cuisine, but it's yummy. See all the cheese middle. And as I say, my moussaka was great. I need to keep an eye on this fuel very closely. So the right is on 10, left is on 12. Let's switch it back to left for a bit then. Okie dokie. About to hit the coast of the Netherlands here. And we'll be heading down south to Tilburg here. There we go, this is where we go, Gilsa region airbase. Should be interesting. So to have a little look at then what it's saying for the arrival. Cruise 450, yeah. Disappointed with that. I don't think there'll be any chance. No. Runways. Got no runway. I've seen a runway. I've seen a runway. I mean, I've seen smaller runways. I think it's scrambled because so we don't even have a destination runway. What's safer procedures than if we do procedure? Right. Select arrival. EHGR, so it knows where we want to go. Approach. Fine, whatever. Doesn't want us to land their chat, but we're gonna land it. We're gonna land it there somehow. That's the plan. Done with something else to eat, but there we go. That avenue has been sadly closed off. Here we go, chat. Look at this, looking pretty cool. It's still early morning here, 5:15 in the morning. Sun is well up. We're coming into the Netherlands. Worst cup of coffee I've ever made. I've just run out of coffee. I've run out of almost everything in the house. Disaster. Yeah, can't even make a coffee. Crazy. How are we looking, chat? We're looking alright here, holding our altitude. So the runway might present a slight problem. We'll see. If we can't land there, what else have we got? We've got this. What is that? EBWE is our... So how will we turn it here? EBWE. Okay. Airbase. Interesting, landed at the airbase. Wow, what a beautiful morning to be flying over here. Cracking stuff, eh? I'm looking forward to getting to the Netherlands, eh? Set the old position on the Volanta then. Well, there's definitely a runway there. It won't tell you. One flight today. There it was. EHGR. Flying over Rotterdam here. Yeah, coming in over the port of Rotterdam. This is cool. This is really cool. I took a tour around here once on a boat trip. Right out from the centre of Rotterdam. What's this thing? Prison. Is it a prison? A fort? Something quite interesting, that. Interesting little town, that. Right, on a little island there. Wow. So what's that place then? Priel. Okay. Interesting. Wow. 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 There we go. Flying low and slow, chat. Not too slow, but how's our little Piper looking? Hey, it's looking sweet, isn't it? I like this orange, grey and black livery. Quite smart, that. Yeah, quite tasty, that. The little triple stripe. I don't want to run out of fuel on the first flight. I think we're okay. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Rotterdam docks. Port of Rotterdam. Quite something to behold in the sunlight. Pretty cool. Well, looks like railways going in there as well. There's a boat down there. Cool. Really cool. town? Where's the town then? Still miles away. Leaving the port behind us now, chap, heading south. Look at this bit of housing here. Pretty cool. "25 nautical miles, so not far to go now." Not a proper runway, is it, chat? You can see it there, you can make it out, but there's no detail, there's no textures, there's no nothing. I couldn't see it till I was miles past it, to be honest. I don't fancy landing on that. We don't know what state that runway's going to be in or anything, so how far we've got to go to this alternative airport. First thing's gone slightly wrong. How far is it to go on this? Not too far. It should tell me the distance on here. I don't know why it doesn't. Any procedures in that? EBWE. No. Runway 25, runway 27. It's got a runway though. That's good. Okay, so let's pull it into. Can we get that up on the? No, not that, not just that, just that. So we can do that. We can get weather. So we're just runway 34. Massive runway. Runway 7. .340. Should be that ready, shouldn't it? Could try grass runway still. 340, not much in it. 725 left, 25, and these are much bigger. Alrighty. Let's try and contact the airport. Is it Eindhoven? EBWE. Milda. Okay. What we're going with? Runway 7. Doesn't make much difference, does it? Runway 7. Let's come in and do runway 25.
Whiskey Echo traffic. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. 2 miles north. 2500 inbound to land. Runway 25. Echo Bravo. Whiskey Echo.
How's that? Okay, so we're flying over that now. Okay. So we're coming to the left here. Okay, it's time to get serious then. Get the music off and get the autopilot off. Okay, she's over here. And it would be helpful if I could reach that. And let's fly the plane. Let's start our descent. Just keep an eye on that runway there. Where is it? So if that's 270, I want to fly east. Where is it? Where'd it go? Down there? Yeah, I can see it. So I'm going to be coming down now. Let's come down. Some landing lights on. Some flaps down. I'm not sure what the sort of speed for flaps is on this. I would imagine we're going way too fast. Put our mixture up. I'll prop full forward. So we're descending nicely now. We're very high. Coming down now, under 2,000. Let's bring it down to about 1,500 and turn in. Still need to get down more. Now we can start turning. Now we're climbing. Now we've got to keep an eye on that. Let's trim out a bit because we're want to be coming down, and want to be keeping on the runway, which is not easy to spot. I can see it. Is that it over there? Yeah. Let's just zoom in on this a touch. Okay. So we're trimmed up nicely. We're descending still at 1,000 feet. Now we want to just trim up a bit, and we can take a flap because our speed is coming down now. We might have to think about more. A bit soon, I think. Keep going north. Don't want to mash it here. Maybe we turn in now. Let's take another flap and increase the throttle a touch. There it is. Okay, what's our altitude now? Higher than we thought. Keep it down then. Take another flap. Very high. We're just going to kill our speed. We could have gone the left runway. We've got full flaps, there's no gear to put down. We've got landing lights on. Our vertical speed's very high. Start on tempering that now. Okay, let's get those brakes on. Nice. Where do we go? charts. Not anybody would talk to me.
Echo Bravo Whiskey Echo traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Echo Bravo Whiskey Echo.
I don't think there's any parking here, mate. Back the other way, if anything. That was quite nice. Seems like there might be something at the end. Somewhere to go at the end. Through the trees, maybe. Hey, welcome to the Netherlands, chat. We made it. We did it. Hey, that was pretty cool. I like this little plane. So yeah, we couldn't get down where we wanted. Had to land in Belgium, just over the border, but not too bad. Some gliders and stuff over here. Nice little airstrip. Not sure, are we going left here? So that's flight number 1 done. We'll have a quick, pretty quick turnaround here, I think, and probably carry on to Groningen. I'm not sure. I think we will do one more. Running out of drinks a bit in the house, which is a bit of a bind, but let's see where we can go. Cracking little plane. And the time here is still 10 to 6 in the morning. We made it before 6, chat, eh? How good is that? Did not mess about. I don't think we'll be managing that in the car with the ferry and all that stuff. Here we go. So we'll have to take off from here and go up road. I thought I'd just do a little tour around here. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Never mind. This will do us then. Spin it around, ready for takeoff. I don't suppose the ATC will do much for us. Wall best, that'll do. Okay, there we go, chap. Nice. I didn't make it to the air force base. Went to Eindhoven instead. So this airport is... No, we're not in Eindhoven. We're not. We're in Belgium, just over the border. This is... What airport is it? EBWE Wilde Let's get some information on this airport, because we didn't get to that one. EBWE Wilder. This is an airbase as well. It is a NATO reserve airfield in Wilder, a village in the Ravels municipality in Belgium, operated by the Belgian Air Force. That has no military flight operations at that location, besides aircraft arriving to be stored or leaving storage. For example, retired F-16 aircraft. Use it for the air cadets. Structure between 1952 and 1954. As an extension of Belgian defences after the creation of NATO. There you go. So there's a different little airbase. This one we could land at. Pretty cool. Next up, Groningen. Okay. Get it loaded up. So we have to put something different in the sim brief. The sim brief's going to get upset. No, it's not going to get upset. Sim brief is going to be new flight. New flight, and it is. It's not EHGR because we can get there. It's EBWE. EBWE. So I didn't see where, my friends, I didn't get to look at any of that. Didn't really see that. We'll have to try and do a bit of a flyover when we take off. Do a little bit of a tour around. Maybe we'll do that in a minute. Before we go to Groningen, we'll do a little tour around before we get on the, before we get on the bloody purple line and all that business. Just do a little fly around the area that we want to look at. That'd be really nice. Be really good. And then we're going to go up to Groningen. These flights are changing all the time. EHGG. That shouldn't change, and that is staying the same. But it doesn't know my aircraft, so I have to just put a PA-24. Do something like that. Okay, there we go. Pretty cool. Now, I like the idea of taking the other route, really, the more direct route. Not flying north to Utrecht. I don't really want to do that. So let's see what we come up with. EBWE. Let's just generate it. And put the flight level in low. What did we fly there? Like 2,500, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, don't want to be much higher than that. Let's put 2,000 in. Some brief one. Really. Hang on, is that something coming in? Is that a helicopter? Is that my plane that I've not shut down? I think that's what that is. Is that a really bad thing to do? I feel like I'm hearing something. It's probably just a stupid road vehicle on the rampage, Oh, what did I do now? I don't know. Okay. So you've put the thing in the sim brief. Yes. We've done that. Okay. So now we can get the thing updated. When you say the thing, you mean stream flight? Yes. So you can update it to be 28. Yes. And that should be good now. There we go. It's all set, and then we can just go into here and we can do a new flight plan. We can just get rid of this. We can put in, there we are, we can put in EHGG. Yeah. We go to Wilder to Ilda. Does anybody else think that? It's kind of slightly funny. Wilder to Ilda. Okay then. Find me a nice little route, you know. What's the route direct? See, I quite like the direct. The direct route's going to take us over where we want to go. If we did do that, what it's going to do. Yeah, fine. Okay, great. Super. Send it. This is not right, of course. Why would you do that? Okie dokie. Send that. Okay, I wonder what it thinks of that. So now we're set up, chat. Now we're kind of set up, yeah. What are we going to do? We're going to have a little, a very brief intermission. Then we're going to get going. We're going to take off. We've got a nice little flight here. Approximately, I would say, an hour from the bottom of the Netherlands to the top of the Netherlands, basically. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll have a brief buy and break chat. Bear with, and we will be right back. Okay, chat, we are back. We are back, and we are getting ready for our next flight. Yes. We are getting ready. In fact, we're quite ready. We are quite ready. We're looking quite ready. We've got a bus coming down here. We'll drop off our passengers. Here it comes. Excuse me, we're going to get fueled up. That's something we do need to do. At this lovely little bay. Alright, so we've got our, we're going to be doing ILS here into EHGG. That is funny. Okay. Doing our little visual approaches, didn't we? So, what we need to do, we've already sent that to the thing, so that's all good. If we look at our avionics, still on. You don't have a flat battery at this rate. Do we start it up? Can we give it a whiz? Seems to like starting for me. Oh, we got some fuel. I've got to check the fuel. Fuel 10. Let's it add fuel. I think it's add fuel. Let's just check the command. Keybind rather. As we're in here, we could have done it through here. I meant to do it through here. Really, you can fuel it up here. You know. You can give it a bit of fuel there. Let's fuel her up. You know. Okay. Can we get someone in the back? Seats. Take one out. How are we looking now? Load that. Does that mean we get someone in the back now? No. Okay. Bear with, chat. The problem, the ATC gets bulked out. That's the problem we get with it. It's already bulked up, so I think it'll be fine. It won't be fine. This is the problem. When you look at it, you see, it's like, you know, it's taxi.
Echo Bravo, Whiskey,
I'm still on the old thing, you know.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is
Still on the old thing.
to runway 25.
It's not going to say anything.
Echo Bravo, Whiskey Echo.
I don't know what it's going to do now. It's not going to do anything. Request passengers boarding start. Here we go.
Traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Uh-huh.
Can you please get the passengers on board?
What's going on with that?
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
What's that?
A ramp is on its way.
What's that? Was that the door opening? Oh Jesus! It was as well. Waiting for this extra passenger. That is hilarious. The bus is here. It's got no wheels. You can request a pushback as well. I don't think we need that. It's funny. Okay, fine. Passengers can stop boarding.
Traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
That's
Sierra.
hilarious.
I am done.
No one got on board. This is a stupid thing. Look. Okay then, off you go. Go back to clearance. And now it's taxi.
Echo Bravo Whiskey Echo
Taxi into
traffic.
runway.
Alpha
There
Sierra
we go.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 25. Echo Bravo Whiskey Echo.
Seems like we found the runway. What on earth is going on then with my... Why is this turned off? Why have we got no avionics? Oh, there's a button here. Is that it? Okay. Really? Oh, that nearly went really haywire, didn't it? Oh my. That's enough runway. This runway's huge. Ridiculous. Let's swing it round. No wing strike, please. None of that. Okay. So some lights on. Some lights. The lights got all that on. Okay. Enter. Enter. Okie dokie. We'll set that for 2. We can arm that. You can set your vertical speed. No. Vertical speed, you do on that. No, you do on that. No. Vertical speed. Press that. No, you don't. Press that. And yeah. Press that and then you do that. Press that and then you do that. No. You press that, and you do that. That's not right. Arm that, then that, then that. See, when you do that, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't. I forget how you do it. I forget. Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying. Why can't I even get the right adjustment now? I'm only adjusted in like thousands now. What have I done? What's he doing? Put your damper here as well. How did I get 1960? Oh, you do it on that, that does that. Okay, and then you arm that and vertical speed, and you do that. No, because that's just done that. I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, it doesn't make no sense. It makes no sense at all. I did have it worked out. I knew how to use it. There's a knack to it. Alright, let's go. Fine, you know, let's work it out when we're in the air, and that's going to be okay, isn't it? You sorted your fuel out, yeah, you got some flaps. Another flap with a little bit of trim. Where's our trim? Down there somewhere. Can't see it really, that's the problem. Is it here? It's here, mate. It's here. Okay, that'll do. Excuse me. Ready to roll? Ready to roll. I think we did enough mucking about. Let's go. Up and away, chap. That speed's active. Hey, we're going up anyway. Steady. It's not going too steep. Getting flaps up. Let's get clear them trees. What's that little beeping about? Oh, we're climbing now. Holy moly. We are climbing, chap. So we're taking off to the west, we need to turn to the north. Start to look for some steady now. On our way, chap. On our way. We are climbing up like Billy-O here. And it's going to stall if you do that. There's so much trim on, you know. I'm just interested. Like, what's happening here? Like, there's so much trim on. Like, we need to straighten up. Come back round. We need some right head-on trim. Climbing up like wildfire. Okay, let's straighten up now. Let's hit that autopilot button. It's actually quite hard to see. And altitude. And let's go back to that. It's holding the roll. I want it to hold kind of the heading. Let's go around here. Just bring us back round, yeah. That'll do actually. Let's follow that heading. And then let's put the nav on. Right. You missed the nav. You missed it. Didn't have it armed. Oh, it's got it. It's picked it. It's picked the nav somehow. So now at 2000, roughly, 2-1. Now if you want to do vertical speed, all you do is just do that. No, you don't, you see. All you do is you press out and then you press down. No. You press out. You press VS. 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 Yeah, here you go. No, it's going to take you down to 2000. Yeah, see, that works. You just use that. Simple, isn't it? No, it'll level out. Speed's quite high. Now we're on the thing, we can ease back on that. We should have eased back on the RPM a little bit. Too much. And we'll think about leaning it out then. Now we've leveled out. Why can't we do that? We can do that. So here we are down here. Set this. It's already better than we achieved last time. No, it's not. It's 13. We'll slide this back a bit. See what this exhaust gas temperature does. See, the fuel flow is going down, but it's not making a big difference. If anything, it's gone up slightly actually. I'm giving it a big old whack there. Gone up now, but you can see gone up a little bit there. Fuel flow's come down. We need to check our manifold pressure 24, RPM to 24. Oil pressure is chi at the top of the green there. The fuel pressure is good. I'd like to check the what can you do here? Oh no, I see. How fascinating. This is our fuel consumption. No. This is nautical miles per gallon. Yeah, it is. Why are we going up? Speed's going up. He's back on the thrust touch. Doing 140. Making good speed. Fuel flow is definitely better than last time. So, nautical miles per gallon. Fuel flow is the other way around. This is gallons to destination. It doesn't seem to know that. Gallons to reserve is 70. Interesting. Holy moly, we're not looking where we're going. I've probably flown over. Yeah, here we go. I've flown over Tilburg already. Okay, I need to head north. And I said I wasn't going to follow this. I'm going to set north on the thing. Set north, yeah, and then I'm going to punch heading. Just you watch me. Okay. Because we're here to explore and to sightsee. We're not here just to follow the magenta line of doom. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to have a look at, that was Tilburg. Have a look at Tilburg. I've been to Tilburg. It's a lovely little town. And Den Bosch is around here. That's really very nice. Den Bosch. And on the flight of Valvik here. I see it. I'm going to have to be quick. Yeah, I have to recognise it from the road. Here it comes. So yeah, you kind of come off the freeway. And there's this long... This is not it. It's further up. Okay. I don't suppose we'll find it, but there's the really cool, what that is. There's the football ground. They've got a really brand new, like, little football stadium. I think it's out this end of town, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I need to turn. So I'm going to have a right. Do. This is it here. This is Van Wyk, where my friends live. That's where I'll be in a couple of days. Is that the little stadium? Maybe. So the trouble is, you take that long to get there. By the time you go again, you've forgotten kind of where it is. And they live somewhere around here with these nice lakes. Yeah, that'll be the little stadium, I reckon. There you go. That's the little town centre of Valvik, I think. I seem to remember that. I could be wrong. Okay, time to get back on track. Turn to the right. Okay, and arm the nav. I like the way it shows up there now as being armed. That's great. Oh, we love the plane. Oh, we love our plane. Oh, we love the plane. She's like, yeah, the plane's alright. Shame about the pilot. Look at this. There's our flaps up, yes. Bye bye, Valvik. to where are we heading now? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Denbosch is very nice, like I said. Oh, we're heading in the right direction. Anyway, we're going to Groningen, so looking good. Wow, look at this place. These are crazy. That's the second place like this I've seen. What is that? Need a photo of that chap. Houston. Did I go to Houston? I need to go there. That looks nuts. Look at Houston. It's bonkers. Extremely crazy. Some sort of flood defense. Is that what it is? Military defense, flood defense. One of the two, I would suggest. Speed's good, fuel's not bad. Rocking and rolling. Need to switch the fuel over at some point, but it's okay at the moment. It's 6:45 in the morning in the game. We've already flown across from Nottingham to land just south of the Netherlands border in Belgique at an RAF base. Not an RAF base, a Belgian Air Force base. And now we're flying north to from Ilde to Wilde, or Wilde to Ilde, something like that. Pretty nice. We're holding 2000. Sort of, you know, I find the nav system on this quite interesting and quite a challenge at the same time, which I quite like. I like the combination of analog and digital. Even, you know, down to things like that, where you've got a digital display in what you'd imagine would have been an analog binnacle. What do they call these things? I don't know. Housing. I just think it all looks really good. Right, really good. The aging, the wearing, the graphics, all of it. The funny little buttons. A mixture of stuff. I'll tell you what, it does not hang around, this plane. We are shifting gears. We're doing good 140 knots here. See what Volantis says. 126 ground speed. I mean, not mucking about now since we left Volvark and Tilburg. No. No mucking about here, lad. No mucking about. Crack on with job, like. Alright then. Packing stuff. So we're all good here. This is a bit low, this is perhaps a bit high. No. It's perhaps a bit low. I kind of like where it's all sitting. Oh, we haven't hit the nav yet, which is interesting. It's coming up now though, isn't it? So now's the moment of truth. Will we intercept it? There's another point coming up as well. We might need to just smoothen out for it a bit. Smoothing it out a little bit, you know. Just smooth out the interception a bit. Don't make too sharp. A little bit more. A touch more, just a touch, just a. Did you see? We just give it a smidge more throttle. Tiny smidge. Making good progress. Not picked up the nav yet. So just putting it on and off again can help. Maybe we went a little. I mean, that angle is kind of representative of that. So as we get closer, I could just. I'm going to get after this nav point if we're not careful. .028. I reckon it'll catch it at the nav point. Come on, you know, surely. It doesn't seem like I should get a good fly to intercept it at all. To be honest, Jeff, I think you need to accept that this is the other thing that's drifted off some way here. It's turning a bit more steeply. This is not representative of this now, is it? It is. East. Why is this compass the wrong way round? Do you know, why is that east to the... Why is that the wrong one? Why is that wrong? What is that about? That should be 9 there and 3 there. Should be east there. How is that a thing? Make or break, we're coming in. It's closing in. See it closing in on here. Is it going to turn? Is it going to get it? It's got it. It's got it. Sorry for shouting. My voice is really quiet and mumbly, and then suddenly it's like boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I don't boom, boom all the time. Like, if I can be that clear and speak boom, boom, why don't I boom, boom all the time? So muttering about, mumbling about midnight. Don't you worry, I can be extremely clear when I need to be. Sometimes too clear. Okay, so we're looking alright here. We're on the nav. We're at 2,000. Fuel economy is good. 5 to 7 in the morning. On track. Flying on a nice little Piper. To Groningen. Next stop after Groningen is Hamburg. So I don't know if we'll get to that tomorrow. I hope so. It's the last chance I've got to play really before I go, and I have a lot of other things to do tomorrow, of course. So we'll see. Why is my compass balked? Right. How is that right? How in anyone's mind is that right? You know, it's right there. 90, 30, 60, 120. This is... How has my compass got reversed? I've never seen that before. Someone explain how that works. What? Literally what? I've broken the plane. Was that always like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't bloody think so either. Let me just run through some sort of... Hang on, I've got a picture of it here. It's actually the same. He's got 30. He's got 3 to the north of N on that one. How weird is that? Bearers change. Yeah, it's the same. Goes to the left. Extremely bizarre. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, boss. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it's the wrong way around. My small Jeff brain can't handle that. Groningen, here we come. Groningens. So we're flying right up the middle of Netherlands. We're missing all the big cities over there in the west. We're flying right up the middle. You might see Utrecht, maybe. Is that Utrecht? Oh no. Somewhere away, Utrecht, somewhere behind us. Maybe. Yeah, maybe over there. Maybe here. That's quite. This is not that big. There's not much photogrammetry there, is there? Holy mackerel. Bouncing around a little bit. Yeah, so flying right up the middle, not seeing any of the big cities, just seeing all the farmland. There's a lot of forest here though, isn't there, actually? I tell you, it won't be long before we're in Groningen. Let's check the Valantia again. Well, there's a little way to go. We're over halfway, I'd say, though. It's not a long flight. Just covering the length of the Netherlands, basically. We took off just south of the border and just into Belgium. And we're flying to Groningen, which is pretty much in the north. It's like the capital of the north, isn't it? I've never been to Groningen, so the point of this flight and these flights is to follow the road trip that I've just planned to try and go around these places. So places we fly to are the places I'm going to try and be going to the next week or so on my road trip. Unfortunately, I don't have a plane to attempt it in, so we'll attempt it in the plane in the sim, and I'll attempt it in the truck on the road in real life. We'll see how we go. I shall report back in the next couple of weeks. It's possible we might squeeze a little stream in once or twice, but I wouldn't have thought so. Probably not. Might be a struggle. We'll be staying in hotels and stuff. We'll see. I guess the problem would be I'd have to take the HOTUS. That's the problem. So the extra passenger decided not to join us in the end. The door was open, the boss was there, but no one got out. Shame. So it's just the two of us. Hey, this is slightly different. I mean, I know it's still flat, but it's not so orthogonal. There you go, that's a good word for you. It's not so regimented, it's not so, yeah, square. It's like more organic, more forests, more wild. Very interesting. I didn't appreciate that. Okay, so this is Svola, and then we've got Assen, and then we've got Groningen, which is where we're going. So we go over this one, go over another town, then we start looking for an airport. See the freeway there. We'll kind of follow that, will we? No. We'll follow it to Hooghaven, and then we'll be going north to Assen. There's a few little airports along the way. Line of sight, might not see much that. East Airport, and where we're going. I mean, you couldn't see a runway. You could see the runway on the chose before, and we still couldn't land there. You didn't recognise the runway on the EFB. Didn't recognise the runway on the flight computer, and it didn't recognise the runway when we flew over it. Really, it didn't look like a runway. It might be, you know, secretive military stuff, you know. Not suitable for a Jeff to fly. And to look at that, isn't that beautiful? It doesn't have a fourth. Why doesn't it have a fourth one? This is sweeping around there, that is sweeping around there. But this is... That's almost a thing of beauty, that, isn't it? In terms of highway design, you know. I mean, I think those things are terrible when they get them wrong. And there's loads of traffic lights and stuff that you don't need, and it's overcomplicated. But when it flows and it's beautiful like that, yeah, there's a real kind of, yeah, that thing of like systems flowing. You ever seen a film like kind of Squatsy or kind of Quatsy, what it's called? Like things in motion, just kind of big machines moving big shit about. What are you talking about, Jeff? What I am trying to say is it's impressive. Is that meant to be flooded like that? I guess so. Amazing how they control the whole environment. Obviously the Dutch came over and did all that in the Fenlands in England. see they're both pretty full, but the left one's bang on full, whereas the right one is maybe halfway between. We've been using that all the way, so we'll give that a little miss now. Give that mix it up rather. He's looking for Groningen. See if we've got the ILS in. Interesting. So, all that's dialed in. So we've got ILS 23. We should really have a little look at the, see if there's a chart for that then. There is charts. ILS 23. I don't know what ILS Tolko is. Check that in a minute. What's the magic number? 2000. That's lucky we're at 2000. We'll have to dial this in. 109.9. Groningen. How do I do that? 109.9. Here we go. Let's try it on here. Nav, 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 nav. What did you say? 109.9 is dialed in on that. You should make sure you've got the right nav, the right thing on. Do you want to be on 1, not 2? Yeah, I know. How are you dialing that in? There you go. So you dial it in there, you punch it up there. So we're actually okay. And then you push that to do that. Com VLOC. Okay. What does that do? Does that punch it up? That will punch it up, yeah. That's the volume, yeah, that'll do like that. Look, yeah. Groningen, look, it's got it. See, ILS 23. Perfect. How about that? And then all you need to do is press that, isn't it? Is it that to change it to thingamaboobers? You know what I mean, chat. I press that one, don't I? Stop flashing at me. Stop flashing. I'm getting used to it now. See, we're going to do lots of flights. We're going to get used to it. It's all going to be great. do ver umfa. We've still got umfa. Umfa. Where's the manual sequence? Ver umfa, and then the approach. What's the message? Target altitude. Yeah, I know. It's good though, isn't it? Because we're already there. We're already at 2000. Let's do some comms in a bit, that's all. Try and get permission to land. So what we're trying to do is trying to come in and do 23. So we'll be coming north and then turning onto it. It looks like it wants to do that. This is clever, isn't it? So you can just do that like that. No, that. No, this. Wasn't it that? Can't you do the same there? Oh, what did I do? Not that. It's that. Okay. So if you want to put that on that, and then you want to zoom that out. Or you can do that there. And here you can do. That's quite good, but you can also do this. No, you don't want that. I can't see a thing on that. That's quite good that you get a thing on that. So you want that one on there, you want that on there, like that. Is that what you're saying? It's less than perfect, but it's less than... It's not too bad either. We're learning as we go, chat. We're learning as we go. Look at this, look at this. Excuse me. We are learning as we go. In the Piper. Yeah. Just want a bit of an experience. How long we've got on that then? If it shows us that, that's quite good. 88. 1 minute 34 to overall. Interesting. And what's our analog instrument saying? Not that. I'll compare that to that. It's showing the next one coming up, isn't it? Which is basic noise. Look at this road we are following here, or canal. Canal. That is long and straight, that. It's not what you see. Speed is alright, 140 still, holding fairly good speed. I'm going to do ILS into here. I tell you what, we're pretty close. I don't think we'll have much room for this ILS approach personally. See how we go there. I'm not too worried about ILS and all that. Got some windy pops today. Seems like it. Where's this airport? Coming up on the first airport. Should be a little one up here. My smart cameras are not working very well today. I think that's because we didn't exit the Unpack. Is there going to be a discontinuity here? There isn't there. We're going to have to go direct to that. After Unfar. Yeah, okay. Hang on a minute, this is no. Runway 23. Alright. Wants us to dial in what? Let's go for the next one when we get there. 3 miles away. Could be it over there. Yeah, probably is it over there. Okay, we'll look at the other little airport, which we can't see at all. Could be this. Could be that. When we get there, we're just going to go straight to here. Which I think we're going to do now. It's about half a mile. Let's leave it about half a mile and then we'll just go direct to the next one. Okay, let's just turn now. No. Like that. I want to go that one, direct, enter, activate. That's it again. Should be turning. Okay. It's like we're flying the wrong way for runway 23 to me. We're going to have to do a bad turn. Bring our altitude down a bit. Just on that, and we'll do this. Alright, we're coming down. Not 500, yes, good. Speed will be going up. We can put our mixture up a bit now. Make sure our prop is fully forward. Some landing lights on in case we decide to land. Okay, so you'll see the runway. We're supposed to be landing the other way around. We'll contact the airport. Well, I can't just land on that runway, I'm not quite sure. Don't need either of those things.
Build a tower. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is 4 miles southwest, 1500, with Yankee to land.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, yield a tower. QNH 1025. Enter left traffic runway 23.
Fly left traffic runway 23, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we're a little high, so we're going to come down. Fly head in. We're going to dial in our head in here. We're going to put it on heading mode. We'll go over there. We'll bring our vertical speed down as well. And we'll set that for set the altitude. On that. Okay, let's see what we're doing now. How's the speed? Okay, I think we just need to bring that off. Going way fast. We need some flaps.
X-ray Golf Sierra, wind tree 17 at 6. Cleared to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23,
Okay.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Just turn that off a bit. I'm going to take a flap now. Just going to throw us up a bit. Don't go too far. Now I can see it. Still at 1,000 feet. Let's trim it out a bit. Let's take another flap. Okay, here it comes. Don't want to turn too soon. Flying over this light. Railway tracks. Yeah, okay, there we go. Seems like it wants to turn. We'll just resist a bit longer. We've got 2 flaps down. Landing lights on. We've got permission to land. Right, here we go. Keep a little bit of speed up. Turned a little quick. Don't want to be coming up. Bit fast, I'd say. Speed's better now. I'm not trying to line too short, you know. It's a big old. Speed 70. Vertical speed is quite sharp still, 500. Bit of a flare. There we go.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
I like landing this plane. Which way do we go and get the chart? So which way do we land? We landed 23, we need to turn right. Get tidied up.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
There we go.
X-ray
Another-
Golf Sierra. Contact ground on
I'm on another runway.
118.705.
Going to 118.705.
Let's keep an eye on that, so we have to
X-ray
take the
Golf
next right.
Sierra. Yield to ground. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the gate.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi
Welcome
to
down,
gate
sir.
Alpha 11 via taxiway Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Here we go. I think you take the next right. Okay, that's Groningen chat. Looking good. Not a lot to see here. Not going to have the best scenery because we're not going for airports
X-ray
with
Golf
great
Sierra.
scenery for
Acknowledge
change.
last transmission.
We're just going for getting as close to the places
Taxiing
we're going
to
in
gate
real
Alpha
life.
11 via taxiway Whiskey 1 Alpha.
But you know, makes for a
X-ray
different
Golf
challenge.
Sierra.
I take it it's down here. Seems like the only place where everything is. And then there's a... oh, wait, isn't it? Engine test area, station... don't know where we set to. Apron... someone taking off. Yo. This is probably us here. Man, this plane's great. That's two legs done of the journey, chat. 2 legs done. Nottingham to southern Netherlands / Belgium, and southern Netherlands / Belgium to North Netherlands to Groningen. And here we are in Groningen, chat. Let's send the drone. Groningen, is this guy on approach? 1500 possibly. interesting with the cross runway. Probably would have been better to, I mean, no, you have to kind of use it, don't you? You have to use it even if you, when you went to the end of that runway and used this, you still would have come across that. He's coming into land. Let's have a look. What's he flying? Twin engine, one there. Nice. A C44. That's a nice little plane, isn't it? You know, like the DA62 we nearly he flew. He's just landed then. He's another real player. That's funny, isn't it? So you should be able to see me now. I'm over here. Up and down, mate. Plane is that then? Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, we've got to use this extra runway. Here he comes. Shut it down then, shall we? Shut it down the right way. That's that chap, that's that. It's the watermelon. Excellent. Great stuff. Coming in. I think you can see me. It's coming in on my bloody stand. It's coming in next to me. It's nice. Don't mind that. What plane is that? It's a cool plane. C441. Don't, no, not into me. Close. Rambo. Yeah, Rambo. What's your game then? Getting out. I'm saying hello. Where's he? Where is he? There he is, look. There's Rambo. I like being outside. I'll walk around you. What is that? Did you get out? You did shut down, didn't you? No. No, it's starting up again. So look at his plane. They did get out. Hey up, mate. How we doing? How's it going? How was your flight? Yeah, was it right? Rambo, good name. Hey. Excellent. There we go. How's the fun, hey? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? I wish you could get in each other's planes. That would be so cool. What is this plane then? Tell me, chat, 'cause I don't know. It says on it something too. Quite big, isn't it? It's quite a big old. It's quite a nice, nice plane. It's got a long old nose. It's on the move. And the Piper Dakota is looking pretty good as well. So a photo here. And it's the watermelon. Excellent. It's a shame you can't like just open the door and sit here and have a tree. Yeah, it's quite a big, much big bay up. Who's that landed? Someone else just landed. Oh, you're in the chat. Oh, you're in the chat. Oh, dude, I only just saw. I was so engrossed. It's the Black Square Baron. Okay, thanks. Are you close to me? Were you? I didn't think you were even in the chat. I just didn't think. I thought you were just completely random, like flown in, and I was like, he's getting closer. Just being friendly. I think that's so good. I think that's great. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing now. I think we might have to call it. It's quite late now. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, it's been a bit of fun. We got 2 flights down on our big trip. Welcome in, dude. Anyway, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. He's gone. He's off ski. He's off ski. The Black Square Baron, yes. That'd be very nice, that. Very nice. Did he disappear? Let's have a look. Groningen is where we have to leave our adventure for now, chat, I'm afraid. This is where we have to call it for now. It's our little plane down there. And yeah, I'm thinking about flying a different plane, maybe on the way back, maybe something like the Beechcraft Bonanza, something like that. That plane is a bit big for me with 2 engines. That Black Square Baron, that's a step up. That's a step up from what I'm doing. I mean, I've flown single turboprops, but with, you know, quite modern avionics and stuff. The next thing for me is to fly, yeah, a twin turboprop, and maybe the modern one to start with, or actually maybe what I need to fly is a single turboprop with the older avionics to get used to that, and then move on to something like a twin turboprop. But yeah, you know, just fancy fly something like we're flying now with the old avionics a bit. But yeah, maybe what we'll fly actually is it's a twin engine. We're not twin turboprop to start with. Just twin piston engine. Okay, yeah, I know it isn't bad, really, is it? You can watch a couple of videos, really, and that's it. You can pretty much get the gist of most things. You won't be an expert, but you'll be able to fly it. But yeah, I know. Well, I had to watch a video just to fly this one today, just to refresh myself. I've flown it a couple of times, thinking like the early career mode. But yeah, I liked it when I flew it. I always liked it, and I thought I would come back to it. It's a sweet little plane. It's a bit different to flying the 172. It's a little bit perhaps more powerful, perhaps. The avionics a bit different. I like the analog sort of feel of it, but you still got the Garmin, the 430, is it? The 530. It's the best of both worlds. The screens are a little bit small, but that's a bit of a challenge. It makes it feel a bit more, yeah, a bit more old school. And I love the kind of worn feel of it, and the kind of the funny old buttons and stuff. Great. But yeah, something like that, Black Square Baron, something like that, or the Black Square Caravan, I kind of got my eye on a bit. Something like that. What's the other one they fly? Is it the Comanche? The Black Square Comanche Commander. Black Square Commander. That looks really good as well. Is it the Commander? Do you do a lot of GA stuff then, Rambo? Is that your bag, or even smaller planes, or mixture of stuff? Okay, the Commander. What? That's it. Yeah, I've seen a few people flying it, and it looks really cool. It's got that sort of vibe again. That's got this one's got the, you know, with a mixture of kind of, yeah, quite a cool interior, different things, fascinating little sort of displays and things. Yeah, it's good. It's good. So we might mix it up as we go round, but yeah, I think that's a good point to perhaps leave it. The next flight will be Groningen to Hamburg, so welcome to join us on that one, and hopefully that will be tomorrow. Although I've got to start this road trip for real at some point on Thursday, so, well, not at some point, I've got to start it early on Thursday because I've got to get the ferry, so I'm not sure how much time exactly I'll have tomorrow for streaming, but yeah, probably not much. You never know, we might get one little flight in Groningen to Hamburg. If not, I'll try and keep up with the road trip with the flights as I'm going. We'll see. But yeah, it's just a bit of a challenge. Let's see what we can do. But thank you for the support. I will have to say to you guys on YouTube, apologies if you chatted. I have deserted you. Seems like we had some chat disconnection, and we'll say cheery bye to you guys on YouTube.